I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
Quack.
We love the Quack Command so much. I guess we're a bunch of quack.
Quack. Quack.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't switched over from the starting soon screen yet. It's because I am currently in a closet cosplay for Jessie from Control, and I'm hoping I do it at least justice, to a certain extent. And so basically, for those of you who don't know, closet cosplay is at least my term, I don't know how officially it is, for basically doing a cosplay without, Rambler, thank you for the host! Doing a cosplay without having to go out and buy anything. So everything that I'm wearing came out of my closet. Is it the greatest? Is it the greatest cosplay out there? Hell no. Hell no. Hi mom, thanks for the lurk. Also, no new sub badge. But anyhow, so just as a heads up, so I'm gonna be switching over my camera here. I'm not wearing my headphones right now. I'm not wearing my glasses right now because it doesn't fit with the character. But you know, we're doing this. We're looking at yours, just confused. Oh, the bling on it. So sub badges can have bling if you're a tier 2. It has like silver stars, and if you're a tier 3 it has gold stars, but because you have a founder's badge blue, it doesn't show up that way. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna just do this, I guess. So I actually like did my hair like completely. I wish I could, like, back up a little bit more to show you guys. However, my room's not that big. So, I know, it's like black on black on black. I think her jacket's actually a blue, but I only have black. And it's actually a hoodie jacket. So I am sweating my balls off right now. But it is what it is. I got what I got. So doing my hair didn't actually take as long as I thought, but this side part thing, which, okay, I did focus, okay. Definitely feels weird as shit. Seriously thinking Twitch screwed you over earlier this week? What? Why call me? Alright. So, okay, now I can hear things again, and in a moment, I'll be able to see things again. I've got glasses! I can see! Thank you, Ed! I don't know if anyone clipped the cosplay part, but I have a marker down for it and everything else. Now, some of you I know are here because you are, you know, like, on top of being here every time you can. Some of you have been seeing the Twitter posts all week for the stuff, the teasers I've been dropping, which I meant to post this morning's in Discord. However, I did not. Hold up. Let me. So, for those of you who are not following the Twitter, the Twitter, I'll kind of give you an idea of what we've been going through. I'm gonna have to scroll through to show you, but, you know, we're gonna go over here. But I really don't want to fade out the music. Keep it going. All right. So we started out with, what are these shenanigans? This was Monday. I see something on the horizon. Wonder what this is. Yeah, this was the secret project I've been talking about on stream too. And then, what's Tat? It's nothing less than another teaser coming down the stream. You finally deduced it a bit because of the questions you asked while you were in Discord. Yeah, I figured. And that's fine. And then, while I'm peeking downstream at what is to come, it's less about today and more about tomorrow. Tomorrow we find out what it's been all about. Which, I will admit, Ed had a really good theory that's awesome, and I wish I could actually do it. Manage to clone yourself and have a miniature versions of yourself help you in your streaming endeavors. They'll do the stuff like read chat, mod the stream, say goodnight to your husband when you're deep in a boss battle. You know, normal stuff. Brilliant. Just saying, I really wish I could frickin' do that. Blue is not cheating. Blue's just smart. And then my smile and stream is more or less ending at a bay, and there's a pot of dolphins there. Or could it be my smile, saying we're at the end of our teaser journey? Lowdown on what all this is about, be here, which you folks are. Yeah, so here we are. We are back here. And whoop, we've got a thing. Oh, hello. Hello there. We are announcing a podcast with me, Lazy Warriors, Joshua XD, and Renvi. It is it is definitely a passion project, and we are, it's conversational. Here, let's do this, because I can't even remember my own brain today. Streamless is a conversational podcast where Joshua XD, Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and I should have changed that to I, choose a topic and try to talk about it. Spoiler, we have trouble sticking with it. First episode, September 5th on Anchor, and it'll be released to other platforms shortly thereafter. Updates will be posted to the socials and all of the fun stuff, so I hope you folks are excited. They run about an hour long-ish. We'll be releasing every other week. So starting the 5th, and then the 19th, and then so on and so forth from there. I think we actually are landing one on Halloween, which is kind of cool. Yeah, my clues were pretty straightforward. So, continued your sub last week. Your old sub expired a couple days ago. Now it says you have to resub and pay €5. What? Yeah, call me. I would definitely contact Twitch on that, because unfortunately, I mean, it says, I think if you continue the sub, it's supposed to add another month on. So it is what it is. Who dis? I know, I'm not in a tank top. My hair is different. Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it? But I have to wear my glasses, otherwise I can't see what I'm playing. But yes, so Streamless podcast. That's me and Josh. Thank you for the lurk, Midas. Me and Josh, Lazy Warriors and Renvi. So, we will be posting more about it.
Quack!
Yes, Ben! You were able to deduce that out, knowing it was related to Renvi and Josh lurking around the Discord, and based on the context clues, you figured it out. I know.
Brothers,
Ben!
retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
So yes, so we have to post it to Anchor first, and once it's been published, then it can be scooted out to the other places, such as Spotify or Google or Apple or wherever else you get your podcasts. I'm not in charge of that. I'm in charge of the editing, which is what has been taking up a good portion of my time. So that's, you know, that's where we're at. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm working on a thing. I'm sorry. Love the new hairstyle. Taraska, thank you so much. This announcement today. Sorry. Updating the title here. Yeah. So, Taraska, this is my closet cosplay of Jessie from Control. It is hot as hell. I'm actually going to be uncovering my vent right now so I get some cold air in the room instead of none as per usual. Wendy editing, oh boy. I know. But I did go to school. I did go to school for lighting and sound design. So I know how to edit stuff, and I'm still not quick at it though. Speaking of deductions, when things get better, we need to get the old D&D group together for the escape room. Yes, definitely. I fully intend to do so. Streamless revealed that, yes. Shauna, I love you. Welcome on in. How are you? Well, that reminds me, I meant to post the final picture to a group message for things. Okay. Boom. Okay. That's uploading now. I'm gonna be in control tonight. I am never in control of my own brain or thoughts. You folks know this. You think Ben meant senpai? Probably. Senoi! We can yell that too. So yeah. Yeah, Ben doesn't spell very well. So how in the world did you do a podcast then? What do you mean, how did we do a podcast? I'm so confused. I mean, we got into a Discord call. We've been getting into Discord calls almost every week to record these things. Oh, if I have no control over my life? Well, you know, I try. That's all that matters. I try. We special, we kill it. We made it with magic! So I will say I do actually like seeing my hair this way. However, and this is no hairspray. I wish I had bobby pins and stuff. I do not. I did drop frames. I thought I dropped frames. That was a second ago. That's great. Anyway. My natural part runs right here. So, like, my hair is not happy. It's fighting me at every turn right now. It is, yeah. Senpai magic is special. Oh my gosh, Ben. But yeah. So today we are going to be continuing on with Control. We will be heading on into finishing up Foundation and hopefully starting in on the AWE stuff. So that is, your hair looks awesome. How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right. I was super nervous about today for both the cosplay because, you know, as some of you may have heard, but BrandonCon is still going on. BrandonCon's still going on. I am participating in Cosplay Saturday, which is why I decided to do this. And yeah, Brandon has a con. Not blue Brandon, other Brandon. Should be a you died screen for Control, but instead that you lost control. Oh, you know, you're not wrong. Since when? I said not blue. One of my streaming buddies, Dead Pirate Brandon. He's been doing like it's just all digital, all that stuff. So there's, if you check him out on Twitter, there should be listings as somewhere, a link to listings of other streamers who are participating. Should be. I haven't been like fully engaged in Twitter in a couple of days. Oops. But you know. So you're the sole Brandon on the planet, therefore you take it with you. You just don't know it. You do, however, see that on the day you continued your sub, no money actually got out of your bank account, and now you see a tweet by Twitch customer support about not finishing transactions. Oh, okay. You know what? That might be it. I remember seeing that specific issue for Twitch. I just couldn't remember which day. And I don't remember if I streamed that day or anything, so it's a thing. But yeah, you took your money. It took your money, so you're good. Yeah, Call Me was trying to continue a sub that they got gifted, and there was a day this week for about 6 hours where people were having trouble subbing. I mean, it would say they sub, but no money actually was transacted, so... Yeah, so let me, I'm gonna show you guys this, this photo I took earlier of the cosplay. This is what I was doing for 20 minutes before stream, because trying to take your own cosplay pictures is hard. Like, I would have preferred if my brother was home or my husband was home to take this, but I had to make do with a timer, my yoga mat, an end table, and a really shitty angle. So, you know, oh god, that's huge. All right. So this is what I got. I have a rubber duck on the top of my second monitor / TV over here that's held on by like artist gum. And it hasn't moved in like 3-4 years. So I was actually going to use it as my object to power my altered item in this picture. However, I started pulling up on it and it just wasn't coming up. It wasn't coming off the TV and I'm like, I don't want to break this right now. I really don't. So I had to grab something because there is a rubber duck object to power in the game that I think it would have been funny to do, but... So are you doing podcasts ahead of time? What's the proposed time like? Yes, we are recording ahead of time because it does take me for an hour-long podcast with 4 vocal tracks to edit it down, equalize it, get rid of all the unnecessary noises and over talk and all of that stuff. Because like sometimes you can hear people clicking their mouse if they're looking for something real quick. Other times, you know, there's a cough. You don't necessarily want that in there, so you got to get rid of that. Sometimes, you know, when people are talking over each other, you kind of need to clean it up for clarity. And then, of course, equalizing the sound, all of that fun stuff. So an hour podcast takes me about 6 hours to do. And because I work a full-time job, so I'm working 40 hours a week, I drive to and from work 10 hours a week. Is that right? 10 hours a week, 2 hours a day, 5 days a week. So that's 50 hours right there. And then I stream at least 12, usually more hours a week. So trying to fit in the editing week to week would be a little hectic and not good for the mental health. So we are recording a little bit ahead of time, and then we're going to be releasing every other week. Just to, for quality assurance, basically. Yeah. Thank you for the lurking! There we are. Yay! Thank you, Call Me! It didn't pop up, I'm sorry! Let's see, can I find it? Can I find it, is the question.
In return for your service,
there it is!
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
But half of me is noises. You're not wrong. Have you heard me play Fall Guys? Have you heard me... You might not have heard me play Fall Guys. But, you know. But thank you, Call Me. And I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. Specifically his... Yeah, so Simon's mic is so freaking sensitive, I can hear him breathing. Like, he's not all up in it, like... No, he's legitimately, because we video call when we do this too, so we can at least see each other's expressions. And he's not all up in his microphone. His microphone is like this far away. Like his mine's right here. And I can still hear him breathing. That's how sensitive his mic is. So I have to... There's a lot of breathing noises I need to edit out from Simon. You need to do a group stream, Fall Guys. I might, maybe the Saturday after I finish, Control. The Saturday after I finish Control, maybe that's what we'll do for something Saturday, because I haven't had a chance to, play much with people. I played with Renvi on her stream on Thursday. I played a little bit with, my buddy Sindru, which many of you may know. The Hip Barista is his Twitch name. He he played on stream. I've played a little bit with Engines, the Stone. And then games here or there off stream with people, so Senpai breath takes mine away. Oh my gosh. The Discord's no, but here's the thing. We're not recording from Discord, we're each individually.
In return for your service, I hereby
Shut
promote you to commander of all rebel troops.
up!
You have earned nothing less.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 18-month sub, my dear. Thank you, I love you. You are too kind. And yes, time does fucking fly. Let's see. That's your first time to have a sub anniversary, so you don't know how to press share. Oh, okay. Yeah. But now you know. Thank you, Call Me. So yeah. We are actually all individually recording our vocal tracks on our own computers locally, and then uploading them to Google Drive, and then I download them. That way we get the best possible quality, nobody robots out, and we're not losing any, you know, because sometimes when people get too fucking loud, Discord just cuts out. So, there's that. And Flash, welcome on in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we each individually record our stuff, we upload it, I download their tracks, and then I get to editing. So it takes me about an hour to do 10 minutes worth of audio, which you would think I think that's a decent pace. But you know, it is what it is. All right, so how about we actually, you know, maybe jump into a game? That sound like a good plan? It might be a good plan. Might be a good plan. Alright. Brain... I got like 5 hours of sleep last night, and then I've just been super duper, like, nervous about the cosplay and the announcement and all of that stuff. So I did not sleep well last night. I got about 5 or 6 hours of sleep. So, you only mildly distract her while she's editing. Gonna be lurking because spoilers and vampire, but have a great stream. Thank you, Shauna. I'm sorry you can't watch, but I understand. I love you. Starting up the game right now. Letting it load and everything. But yeah, so tomorrow, plans for me tomorrow. I need to clean out my PC. I need to take it outside, as long as it's not raining. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Let's see. Tomorrow, no, it's supposed to be clear tomorrow. So I can actually, ooh, but it's gonna be 61% humidity, ugh. It's supposed to be clear tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about that. So I'm gonna take it outside, use some canned air, blow it out, you know, make sure everything's connected properly. And yeah, talk to you later because you need sleep to go back into hell in the morning. I'm sorry, Blue. Sleep well. I love you. Mwah. Take care. Had a crappy night. The humidity got to you. Getting old sucks. Ugh. Yeah, when you fuck up your shoulder by sneezing, that's, you know, a thing. When did you continue your sub? You didn't have to enter your password or even scan the QR code with your banking app. Oh, gotcha, Call Me. So what's that? Clear, no water falling from the sky? Yes. No water falling from the sky. What witchcraft is this? Hey, all yesterday, pretty much was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, I think. We had a shit ton of storms and rain and stuff, and it was actually rather awesome. I actually rather enjoyed it. Okay, so did you finish loading? I navigated away from my app. No, it did not finish loading because I forgot to hit enter on the control on the on continue. Yeah, we've had a relatively dry summer here, which is unusual. We usually have like at least one day of rain a week, but it's been very dry. So the fact that there was so much rain overnight into Friday and then throughout the day on Friday that in order to get to work, I had to zigzag all over the fucking place to avoid flooding. That was fun. That was fun. Let me tell ya. All right. We're almost there. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. And that, and this. That was a nice fade. Good job, Stream Deck. You actually did your job. At least it's not here where you can get a few hours of all 4 seasons. And oh, no, Michigan's just like that too. Trust me, Michigan is very much like that. Part of the issue I ran into with the cosplay was my hair is much too long to do the little tendril things that she has here, which is why I have only the wispy things. Because if I tried to do an entire thing like that, it just would not look as good. Flooded roads are fun. Yeah, no, they're not. Alright. So let's see, where's the last place we have to go? Complete the ritual in the warehouse. A dark place. That's new. Alright, but first, we're gonna do this. So we need to find the warehouse. Which is to the left over here. Okay. Can I just say that I love this outfit so much on her? Alright, got it. Yes, I know you have vampire. I was surprised you jumped back in, to be honest, but thank you, King. Thank you again for the lurk and coming on in. Love your face. Talk to you soon. Alright, well, I need to find... Oh, I guess I do jump high enough from there. Okay. Alright, so what fresh hell are we going with here? Alright. To the warehouse we go. Here's the question. What kind of new enemies are they gonna throw at me at this point? Yeah, wait, I've been here though. I've been here. Why? If I've been here, why didn't I do all the things? I am confused. I'm sorry, what, Nan?
Send a ranger to my location.
Alright. So I could have just fast traveled my way in here. Oh.
Reinforcements are here.
Welcome on in, buddy. Nice of you to join the show. So, maybe I haven't been in here. I don't remember. I thought I had. Oh, the new enemy. Oh! Okay, got you. My brain just short-circuited, which it's rather good at. I forgot I even asked a question. Let's be honest. Alright, what's in here? There's an elevator in here. And a recording.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
Non-Aristotelian? That's a big
dragon
word.
roads, Hylogolinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions.
Ooh.
That's the idea, at least. You'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna actually real quick close the software and reopen it, because I'm getting some audio crackling that I am not a fan of, and it's making me feel funky. Like, I hate unexpected sharp noises like that. So hopefully this will fix it. Are you really gonna play this game with me right now? Okay, so we're gonna do that and that. There we go. Bad audio. Oh, yeah. Let's see, you need a GPS just to keep up with all the random crap going on. I feel that. Alright. Okay, so there's an elevator. I'm not quite sure what that actually powers, but hey, I'm here for it. Also, I see you, Hiss. Let's get this fight going. There we go. You are mine! Ooh, there's another one? I thought there were only two. Oh, he did not survive long. Are we good? No, because there's still battle audio going on. Yeah, I'm not hearing the crackling anymore, which makes me happy. Well, let's check out all of these areas here real quick. On the history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but my questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then the tree was the tree its first form? I sent a team to Schwartzman Building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. I can say it, I'm tripping over my words. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imix Shay. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murderers act as a sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh! They just decided to finally show up. We good? Yep, that was the last dude. Words are hard. Yes, they are. Alright. Hey, look. Eyewash station that does not work. I was thinking the rule of 3. Maybe it would work. It did not. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is loosely associated with the Holy Trinity and other 3-part concepts, past, present, future. Mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Oh, you sweet summer child. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were? The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Alright, you're in... Thank you. And... What's this?
Is this a Bureau ID badge?
Wait.
Looks so old. Pope.
Wait. So I can go back to Pope and talk to her about the badge I found? I did not mean to... Okay.
Definitely want to see this.
We'll be doing that in a minute. I don't need to run to Pope for every little thing. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do before I go inside the big old pillar thing in there. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there's something over there, too. That's good to know. Alright, I'm not quite sure what this point of that was. I'm sure there's something I missed, so that's fine. But, at least it brought me over here. Hey, look, another badge.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Crowbar. Nice. Alright, so I definitely wasn't paying close enough attention before I actually went up there, because clearly there's got to be something. Like that door! Let's try this again. I'm not silly, you're silly. Oh, shit. Well. Okay, I made it. Good. Alright, let's go see what's up here. Ooh, file. Meteor Hill AWE 3. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet our current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element's vapor trail left at the scene. All required material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Okay. Alright, there's another one.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Alright, so this legitimately was an area I wasn't necessarily supposed... Well, I mean, I'm supposed to get here. It's hidden. Oh, that's just a light. Okay. Alright, time to ride the elevator. I was about to say, I think we lost our ranger buddy. Coming, buddy? No? Okay. I guess we're going to power core storage? On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, we finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian... I could say it earlier and I can't even say it now. Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collect too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Oof. So I need a power core. Oh! I was gonna say, but none of them are working. There's one. There's one that's working. There's two that's working. That are working. I gotta check back there in a second. Hold up. I wanna make sure I'm not missing anything in this back corner. Survey says, no, I am not missing anything back here. Anything on top of here? Nope, 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 and nope, okay. And boop! And just because I have an inkling I'm gonna need it, Uh-huh. Tunnel access. Come with me, Power Core. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I've got sleepy in my eye. It does not want to come out. And it itches like a motherfucker. Come on. There we go. Got it. Alright, so what do we got here? Got some scaffolding. Any... Oh, hello. Good to know, good to know. So that's probably where I need to go, but let's see what's around here real quick. Such as some stuff I can't get through into.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid.
The pyramid,
After
the all
pressing him, he
powerful
finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
You call them eye boogers? It all depends on my mood. Sometimes they're crusty, sometimes... Plinko! Welcome on in, buddy! Yeah, sometimes they're crusties, sometimes they're sleepy, sometimes they're eye boogers. Just depends on how I feel and what I need to say. Plinko, how's it been? Missed your face. That's a long-ass way down. Oh, I see some hiss up there. I see some hiss up there. Look at that. Obviously nothing I can do about it, but I see hiss up there. I betcha I come out over there. You have a golden retriever who gets eye snot? Yeah. One of my cats has a slight overabundance of tears. But, so that results in eye boogers, and she hates it. Hates it when I try to clean them out. And it's like, look, trust me. You'll be fine. Mer? Oh. I mean, that's only a level 3. I'm not terribly concerned about a level 3 thing. But that does tell me that I should probably clear out my mods. Ooh, why is that yellow? Hello? That's weird. Interesting. Clear that out, clear that out, clear that out. clear this and this. Oh, that's because it was a one-of-a-kind mod, I think. You know you're a one-of-a-kind mod. Yes, you are, Renvy. Golden hated when you spot his eye snot because you'd wash his face. Oh no! Poor pupper. I mean, I know you were doing it for a good reason, but...
If she wore a crown and she came down in a bowl, I'm fighting with you.
Lore, welcome to stream! How are you, my dear? Also, I forgot to clear up personal mods. Oops. I'm sure these need it too. Gone, gone. Gone. Ooh, there's 2 of these. Okay. Lots of evade mods, holy shit. Wait, ammo recovery on evade use? Hello? Interesting. Alright, now we have a control point. But first, your border collie loved the attention if you wash her face or give her a bath. Aw, see, that's precious. And some dogs love water and don't mind baths and such. But I've only got cats at the moment, and they hate the water. Legit hate the water. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I mean, I can always create more mods, but for right now, yeah, there's nothing I can really do except for maybe switch up my board countermeasures. But, eh. Her favorite toy was the sprinkler. That's awesome. Oh, it's melee boys. I don't like the melee guys. You know what? You're mine now. Well, you will be. Hello? Oh, damn. I, like, kicked his ass in one throw. Okay, what's that noise? Oh. Alright, that's the end of that. Even in the winter, she'd love the water. See, that's awesome. Yeah, we had a pupper when I was a kid. Alright, I don't think we're going down there. And then we actually had one living here with us for about a year and a half before we had to rehome him due to the fact that he needed more than we could give him exercise-wise. We don't have a yard to let him roam free in type thing, so unfortunately we had to rehome him. But he did find a really good home with a good friend, so... Really? There's nothing in here? Alright.
He's got in.
Hi, Marshall.
Boom. The nail. pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
She blew up the nail because she didn't want the hiss to get a hold of it. And now what are we doing? We're rebuilding it so that the hiss can get back to it. Like, Alright, I'm curious where this goes. Alright, cool. It's hard getting rid of a pet, I'm sorry. It is, and the fact that he was actually rehomed to us from another family makes me feel really bad because he's a really sweet boy, but he loves to run. Loves to run. There were a couple times that he, you know, we would open the door to grab pizza from the pizza dude, and he'd just bolt straight out the door because he wanted to be outside. And then even like there was one night where it was like freezing cold, there's snow on the ground. I chased him around outside for like 2 hours, and you know, he stayed in the neighborhood. He didn't like go anywhere. He only stayed within a couple houses of us, but I couldn't coax him inside. I spent most of the night laying on the floor in front of the screen door with the storm door open. And, you know, I put food out there for him, and he'd creep up, eat a little bit of food, and that would be like he'd run away again. Or he actually laid down near the door, and I'd go to open the door for him, and he'd run away again. Like, he's like, I know I want to be in there. However, I don't want to be in there. I want to run. Eventually, so like the next day, he still wouldn't come in. I had to go to work. Kyle was at work. Jesse was at work. So I left him blankets that he could burrow in outside, and I left him more food. I couldn't really leave him water because it would just freeze. But that stubborn bitch. But when we got home that evening from work, we opened the door and he finally came inside. He's like, okay, I'm done with the cold. And that was kind of our that was the last time that we that was the last thing that let us know, okay, maybe we should just let him, you know, rehome him at a different place, you know. Alright, I don't know what I picked up. I forgot to hit the button. Meteor Hill supplement, maybe? Seems right, because we're talking about AWE3. Per archival mandate 8A, the document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Blank to receive help away from society. Oof. Luckily, the border collie you had knew when it was playtime and when it was time to chill. Yeah, unfortunately, since we didn't have him from a puppy, we were unable to train him. We were working on retraining him. Like, we had to leash train him because previously he was crate trained, but not, like, leash trained or anything. So every time he was on a leash, all he would do was just pull and pull and pull and pull and pull and pull. And... you know, he was getting better with that ever so slightly. Where do I gotta go from here? Oh, that's right, over here. You know, and we were teaching him how to, like, trust people more, because I don't think the home we got him from was a very, nice home. I think they were slightly abusive to him. But he was a good pupper. He does just fine with cats. Other dogs, as long as he's not on a leash, he gets along with them, because he does have leash aggression when it comes to other animals. It's like, I'm attached to my human, I have to protect them. But when he's off of a leash, he's fine. So, Golden did that, but with a gentle leader, it helped him slow down. And we tried that, and it didn't actually help, unfortunately. Good? Yep, no more enemies. Yeah, so when I was out walking him, I had to make sure to stay away from other dogs, because otherwise he wanted to attack them. Which was unfortunate. But... And the thing that killed me the most about that, okay? We'd come across somebody else walking their dog. I'd move to the other side of the street, and then they would move to the other side of their street, and they're like, hey, let our dogs meet. So I'm like, no, my dog isn't very good with other dogs. And the person's like, oh, no, it'll be fine, and start walking towards me. I'm like, look, no. And they just keep coming. It's like, no, what about no, don't you understand? And then inevitably, JJ would just frickin' do his thing, be angry at the other dog, and the person's like, oh, you know, I mean, I'm lucky JJ never actually, like, hurt another dog. When he ran to the end of the leash, he had an instant stop. Ah. JJ would just pull no matter what. Like, he was, like, practically choking himself out sometimes. Alright, let's read this. On the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. The one Irish wolfhound you had talk about a chicken dog. Took a few years to get her out of her shell. Aww. Poor pup. But you got there in the end, huh? Okay, good. That power source is still there. But we're getting close to some hiss stuff in here. Look at that. See? You see it clipping on through there? Alright. I mean, I guess I could have just... Anyway. Brooke, Brooke, welcome on in, my dear. I hope you're doing well. She loved off-the-leash walks. See, I think JJ would have loved off-the-leash walks if he was more attentive to coming back and when we called him. Which, again, was something we were working on trying to train him in. However, him already being like a 7-year-old dog when we got him kind of made it a little rough. We did try. Alright. Oh, that hiss node's inside. I can't actually shoot that right now. Yeah, I didn't think. I just gotta shoot. Oh. Let's be honest. Boom. So, how do I live without you? I want to know! If I can't shoot this thing... you know what? I wonder. There we go. Alright, so I know that this was placed here so you could get that. However... been lucky. Most dogs you had were good off the leash. Still remember the first time you hit on them? Aww. Yeah, our childhood dog was not good off the leash. However, she was good on a leash and was just an all-around good pupper. If she ever did get out of the yard, we knew that we would find her at our behind-the-house neighbor. So all the way around the block neighbor. Because what would inevitably happen is she'd get so far from home and realize, oh shit, I want to go back. And then end up on the other side of the block and go, my house is over there. Hello? Hello? Hi, can I come home now? Which platform is this? Blurry Pixel, welcome on in. We are playing on PS4. How are you today? Alright, well, upper warehouse, here we come. That's quite a bit of hiss stuff. Warehouse. To be honest, I thought I was already there. Alright. Thanks, Blurry. Your cousin's Golden got lost on your property, found her in a corner scared. Oh.
Alright. This is the last one.
Yep. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was Invisibitch. Okay. Wait, I can take care of... Oh, I can take her over if I do this right. Oh, no. Bad. Ah! Okay, well, I tried. And Angel, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Alright. That was not the weapon I thought I had equipped. Oh, an orb. I would love this orb. you? Aw, a little too late. Sure. Try it again.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
I think Marshall is a little smarter than you would, you know. Oh, this... I hate doing this. Oh, that does that. What part do I still have to... Oh, there's a part up here. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna have to blow it up the hard way. Alright. Wait till everything regrows here. I'm terrible at doing this. Are we good? Beautiful. Okay. All right. Let's do the thing.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nope, you made it worse. Nail, leave, end. Okay, I guess we're gonna take this. Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Holy shit.
Hello? Whew, I barely made that. I feel like this is not gonna happen.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
New mission, the pyramid. Well, time to go back to Emily and be like, yo, I may or may not have messed shit up, so... God, that's trippy. That, like, gives me the danger tingle at the base of my spine when I fall that far, even in a video game. Ooh, ability points. I mean, not as though I'm... Yeah, let's be honest, they are all going into melee at this point. It's the only thing I... Ooh, wait. Oh, how did I not know I did... Oh, well. Too late now. That's fine. I mean, I could respec, but there's not much point. Rearrange these legs. All right. You know what, let's just fast travel over to Pope. It'll be a little bit easier. Unless... No, I won't be able to get back out. Okay, yeah. Fast travel to Crossroads. We've got a few things to talk over with Pope. He doesn't look so good. You alright, buddy? Hello? Alright, well, we've got a couple of things to show to Pope, so here we go.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals, just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
Oh shit.
Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way,
Por qué no
right
las
now,
dos?
both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse.
Just
We
like
need
in
more
life.
information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Oops. Hitting with the big hammer, right? Alright, well, we gotta talk to her about certain
Jesse,
things.
you're back.
No, I never
Anything
left.
noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
I picked up 3
Wow,
weird
look at
ones.
that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
Yes, she is.
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course.
How do you
But I
know what the
suppose they
whole
are
set
sort of
would
like
be?
baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is
She's a
different than
blonde,
mine.
so it works. You're not
It
wrong.
looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Oh.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From
You
what
know.
I gather,
Like you do.
there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here,
So we
take
found
this.
3.
It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
Like they're your kids.
This key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Well, I've known plenty of blondes that I actually trust in my life, to be honest. And you smell a setup? Yeah, you're not wrong. But I don't think she's trying to set me up. I think she's just like, yeah, this could be
If you're not
handy.
gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Yeah, but now I have new things to talk to you about, so...
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane.
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Alright.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they return to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're
Who
A,
says it's
partially
time-based, though?
conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh. Yep.
I have a power that lets me stretch them. Oh. Yep. That's about as well as I thought that conversation was gonna go. You know, a blonde, she was the first one you actually fell for and confessed your love to. I'm assuming it didn't turn out so well then.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden.
And I'm the director.
Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Alright. Still good friend. See, now the fact that you're
I'll
still
see you
good
later,
friends is a
Emily.
good thing.
Good luck.
You know, because
Take notes.
especially if you were friends first, because, you know, being able to amicably break up would be... Oh, that's not what I want to do. You know, if it's more of a mutual decision when the breakup happens, then that makes sense. Like, that's good that you're able to remain friends. Now, if you had a really crappy breakup due to other things, then, I mean, I get that. That makes sense that you wouldn't be friends. So, will this actually tell me? It just says in the warehouse. No, we're gonna go back to the warehouse ever so briefly and see if we can't... Oh, shut up.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm not going down there yet. Heck no. We're gonna try and find these ID cards first. That guy looks like he's having a bad day, though. Let's be honest. Let's go for the rise, I guess, which is up high. Because I think I found 3 total ID cards, which means I need 2. But she said that she had already collected some, so why can't she just freaking give? Cirrus, welcome on in, my dear. How are you? Have I ever mentioned how I don't like these melee dudes? Gooding you? I'm doing alright. Put him out of his plan. Wait, whose
Return
plan?
to your
What?
service. I hereby promote you to commander
Mick!
of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Mick, I love your face. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Holy shit. Dude, that's 2 Twitch babies. I count them 2. Also, if you want a... What is this? 4th noise? Added to your subfolder. We can make that happen. Pain. Put him out of his pain. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the melee guys are not my favorites whatsoever. Jeez, Jimmy. Mommy lets me have 4 noises? I know! Aren't you special? Mick, thank you. I very much appreciate you. I hope everything is going well in your life. 'Cause I haven't actually spoken with you in a while. Alright. I'm trying to find the rest of the ID cards, is what we're doing. I have 3 of the 5. I'm not exactly sure of where else they would be. Just looking to see if there was anything. Just now figured out a good one to send. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Oh! Ooh, that was close. I mean, not like I wouldn't have survived the fall or anything, but... you know. Alright, you're having a case of random post-depression sadness. So you're just looking around the internet to up your mood. So you were saying, yay! Trem, welcome on in. Looks like you have 3 of the 5 so far. Yes, I have 3 of the 5 ID cards so far. I'm just looking for the other 2. I grabbed the 3 before I knew how many I needed to collect, and I'm trying to remember where I got them. Wait. Is there one in here? No, but I can get this. I was wondering how to get that. All the Danish words I do not know. Alright. That was not... I don't know. I don't know, Trem. I don't speak Danish. So, for all I know, that could have been Danish. It could have been gibberish. Who knows? Going on a date Saturday, so you're supposed to... You suppose you got that going for you? Heck yeah. Yeah, your Danish fishes are here. Alright. Basically just said, hey, squirrel, in broken English. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm just trying to retrace my steps. Check out all of these doorways into this building. See if I didn't miss something somewhere. Yeah, the whole well, not the whole Danish gang. I think Plinko might still be lurking, but we're also missing Pete. And then there's somebody else. One of my other viewers is from Denmark. I forget who it is, but they're not a part of your standard friend group. Yeah. Why you guys decided to freaking come back now, I don't know, but... Alright. Oh, you're not dead either? Okay. Really? I thought that there was gonna be another wave coming in. Okay. At the, let's see, end of the day, 5.8 million Danes will be gathered in here. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you guys all want to make this your meeting place, by all means, bring them on in. I will eventually make it over to Denmark, though. It's not happening this year because of COVID. However, I do now have my passport, and that passport is good for 7 years. I've got 7 years before I need to renew my passport. Alright, is there one in here? Does not look like it. I am not of Danish descent, however, I do have a fair few Danish buddies through Twitch. I am actually of mostly Polish descent. Oop, there's one. No, that's not one, that's a recording. I feel like there's gotta be a way in there somehow. Or I could just beat it down. Okay. 7. Oh, I thought it was 7. Oh, it's taxes you're supposed to hang on to 7 years or something, isn't it? 10 years. Okay. Hulk smash! Exactly. I wasn't sure if I was able to because there wasn't one of those pictures. One day you want to go to Japan and to Chernobyl? I want to at least make it to Japan at one point. I want to make it to Denmark, Ireland. Poland would be cool because it's, you know, ancestry and everything. You know what? That goes up to the next level. So we're just gonna... Ooh. I don't know if there's another way to get to this door, so... You know what? We're going for it. I kind of want to visit Egypt, as weird as that may sound. Hidden location discovered. You've been informed because you wouldn't go to the doctor unless dying. Oh, yeah, Mick, yesterday, or a couple days ago, I think me and a bunch of other people in his chat bullied him into going to the doctor. You went to go find your passport? Like, this mofo's expensive? It better be longer than 7 years. You're right, you're right. In one heck of a time finding all 5 of the IDs, but you got him in the end. Noodle!
Noodle!
Welcome on in. Might be standard flu. Yeah. Thank you, mother. I try, and I'm dad. I'm not dad. I'm not mother, I'm dad. From the desk of Director Northmore. Frank, I've reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of the matter.
Screaming!
Ah! I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows that I have become what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Yeah, Ireland would be cool, for sure. Let's see, Core Daddy Chase. Yes, Core Daddy Chase. I'll bow before Core Daddy. Yeah, Mick can't tell me to stop screaming. I'm just gonna bring it down for no reason. I mean, technically there's a reason, because technically I don't have a way out of here. Alright. Where's the next doorway? Is it just the one that's over here? But there was one... Hello, Builder. How are you? You're being loud. I'm allowed to be loud. It's my stream. You're good? Glad to hear it. Alright, I don't think there's anything here. Woo! This elevator does take a while. Earlier today, your friend started his D&D campaign. You're in that campaign. It was fun. Yay! I'm glad you're having fun, Builder. You're just a powerless viewer. I guess you win this one. But you know, you can always quack at me.
Quack.
Even when she's wrong. I'm wrong plenty. Trust me, I am well aware that I am wrong plenty. And for the most part, I won't even deny that I'm wrong. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one. Alright, so I need one more.
ID cards. Security chief.
I need one more. Where'd they go? Oh, you're gonna be sneaky? Okay, we can play this game. Really? Really? I don't want to deal with you, okay? I really don't want to deal with you. Number 9! Welcome on into stream, buddy. How are you today? Ow! I need health flakes. Ow! Did I just crush his ass? I probably did. Are we good? Can you guys leave me alone now while I look for this last ID card, okay? Thank you for the lurk, Jay. I hope Vampire goes well tonight. I got one up here already, I believe. But I'm still gonna double check areas I think I already checked just because I know how this shit goes. Like, I couldn't get in here last time, and there's number 5!
This ID card was for an excavation engineer.
Towards the end...
Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
See, towards the end you had some technical difficulties when your computer suddenly went potato. Oh no! The amount of particles this game can handle without losing frame rate is incredible. Well, I am playing on PS4 instead of PC, so there are limitations, and I'm not even on a PS4 Pro. So we've got that going for us. Long time drinking beer and watching Twitch. How am I? I am doing just fine. What kind of beer are you drinking tonight? Or today? I forget which time zone you're in. Discord straight up exited, the windows became unresponsive. Oh, that's always a pleasure. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing to you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you don't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. Somebody's getting feisty. No lovely ray tracing on the consoles. Nope. Slots? It's a German beer, you think. Oh. Windows not responding. Press enter to go to bed. I feel that. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, okay. I guess we need to do a little more research here. Okay, so those are all consoles I have to put those into. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th console? Right there. Okay. So how do I know which one to put where?
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years.
Nobody's
Not
been
even
here in
Ati.
years.
No way he'd stand for this.
I love Ati.
There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Oh, it probably has to do with this. What kind of gear is this? Is this excavation gear? That looks like excavation gear. So we're gonna go with that. This looks like a cartographer. Is it just taking me to the correct answers here? This looks like a weapons dude. I guess it is just taking me straight to him. That's weird. Takes the fun out of the puzzle. Head of research. Although that might be the physicist, because he's got one of the clacky things. No, that's going to be research. This will be the physicist then. Because research has a shit ton of books on their desk.
It worked. Now I just have to get.
You're
on
wearing a new
the
shirt.
elevator that goes
I'm doing a
far
closet cosplay of Jessie in her original outfit. So basically I went into my closet and found stuff that, and technically I'm still wearing my normal shirt. But I kind of doing a mini terrible cosplay of Jessie, hence why my hair is also different.
In return for your service,
Josh!
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 11-month sub. You're fantastic. I love you. Mwah. Yes. Woot woot toot toot beep beep. I feel like that could be like a song. Woot woot
Dust.
toot toot beep
Still,
beep.
This
Oop,
lab's
oop.
way tinier than any of Darling's.
Josh is part of our Streamless podcast team. So, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, me, well, I shouldn't say me first, but, you know, Renvi, Lazy Warriors, Josh, and I are all, we've started recording a podcast. We're releasing the first episode on Anchor a week from today. And then we will be releasing to other platforms shortly thereafter. It's kind of just a conversational podcast where we choose a topic each week and then kind of go off of it most of the time. So, you know, if you're interested, keep an eye on the socials. We'll be getting some more details there. We also, I know we have a Twitter for it, but I can't remember it off the top of the head. I think it's just at StreamlessP. Literally the letter P after Streamless. What are these? Is there anything to interact in here with here? Interact with in here? No. Just the valve. Let's go talk to the valve. By talk, I mean turn. You heard nothing. That was a very slow turn, Jesse. Thank you. Most of the time? Yeah, most of the time. Oh, yeah, I just went to turn the valve because I wasn't sure what it did. Because I try not to progress from rooms unless I interact with everything. But yes, I just turned the valve. Did I get my hair did? I did my hair myself. Here, let me hop on over to... I'm cosplaying as Jessie. You know, closet cosplaying. So all this stuff came from my closet. I didn't have slim fit jeans or anything that I could put on, so... Or a non-black jacket, because I think her jacket's like slightly blue or something. But here's my little object of power right here. You know. So, that's what we're doing today. But, you know, I'll be back to my regularly scheduled outfit next stream. You'll love it. I tried. And my hair is... So, my hair is a wee bit too long to do what she does with the front of hers. In the volume that she does it. So that's why I only have the two little wispy things. Which... that's why I only have this... That, and I had to, like, do it differently. So, you know. How is it possible to do the hair yourself? I just did it. And thank you, Josh and Mick. You cosplay every day as a background character that no one remembers. Hey, that's the best way to cosplay. Because then you can just be living your best life. Oh, hi, Hiss. Alright, we got you. It's an Invisibitch. Processes designer Gibbs. Hello? I don't know you, but let's have some fun. Alright, I see you. I did not get my thing up in time. Come back. Fucker! Stop using your laser. Your laser means nothing. Okay, the laser does mean something. Where you at? I know you still exist. I'm looking for your distortions. Oh. I see you. But you can't really laser through the elevator mesh, apparently. It's your greatest enemy, the elevator mesh. Now come over here so I can boop you. Ta-da! All done. All done! What's this? Oh, that's the call button. What exactly did you do to the hair? I didn't cut my hair. All I did was style it differently. I put my part in a different place, and this is swooped over. It was meant to hang down a little more. I didn't quite do it. I don't have hairspray or bobby pins either, so trying to get things to lay flat is not going well. And then I have the little wispy things here that were originally curled. They are no longer curled because my hair doesn't hold shit like that on its own. But with Jessie, she's got like these bigger curls in the front, but because of how long my hair was, it wasn't going to have like the same effect. So I had to modify it a little bit. Consider yourself boobed nugget? What? Boobed nugget?
This looks
You
like
think
a
it
nail.
works? Well, thank you, Brady, and welcome on in. How are you? Are you doing better today, bud?
Document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a
so.
word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell
Waiting
her I
for
got
it.
into Ashley's.
I don't feel the lung capacity today. I did not sleep well last night. But here we go. Brady! Slash me down. Okay, never mind. We're done. Oh my god, I forgot that was one of your sounds, Mick. I forgot that was one of your sounds. Oh, man. To Theodore Ashe Jr., as director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and director Ashe chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that that is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. You love that that's one of your sounds. I love that there was no, like, background noise to clipping that sound from that stream. Nothing up here. Lame. Aw, it's a ceiling. Brady, what you up to today? Alright, let's just go back to the entrance. That way we can... Wait, could I? Hold up, I gotta go back down! I think I saw something! Wait, elevator! I don't think I actually saw something, but I need to check. Oh, it's a camera. I thought that these were, like, windows. I thought those were windows and that was something flashing from behind the window. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Back up we go. Not too much. Now that most of the noise of yesterday has subsided, you get to sort of relax. So you got your hair touched up in some adult coloring books to see if they tame your ADHD and such. Yes. Now I'll go to the building that has the shower and turn it on. I did turn... Okay, so, like, the eye wash stations, I already turned those on a couple times. Like, I did the rule of 3. Bama! Welcome to stream! How are you? I love you. Love you. Yeah, the ones with the eye wash stations I got already. I was like, ooh, this is a thing to turn on. But I guess it didn't turn on because there was no water to it. So let's do that again. It's not that building. Is it this building? No. Wait, which building is it? I forget which building it is now. Is it the one up top, or did I just miss it in here? No, it's not this one. Oh. Oh, damn it. Alright. You guys need to suck it. Yeah, that's right. I'm hitting you with your buddy's body. Oh, okay. Time for some health flakes. Come on, damn it. Ooh, you got stuck. We good? Yes, we're good. Small one, you went in it but walked back out. I thought that was just a storage room. My bad. Been chilling, playing VC, in VC, playing a game all day. I saw! I didn't pop in because I was a little bit busy today. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because I pushed it 3 times earlier, and I'm like, maybe the rule of 3? Oh. Cat. Alright. That's another kitty. This game looks cool. This game is a freaking blast. So Sean has been playing it on stream too. She's behind me, so if she's here, she's still lurking, which is fine. But it's got a really immersive story, tons of lore. It's in the same universe as Alan Wake. And it's just really freaking interesting. I need to save up 8 ability points because I didn't realize I didn't do this. But we're gonna go back to Pope and give her the thing. Alan Wake! I was waiting for Simon. I was waiting for Simon to come on in. Oh, yeah, so tomorrow I started this thought about 2 hours ago at the beginning of stream. Tomorrow I want to clean out my computer. Like, open it up, blow out all the air and everything. And then get my new, I got myself a new boom arm for my mic. Sturdier, because Blue Yetis are fucking heavy as shit, and my current mic arm is at its full extension and I can't really move it because if I move it, it won't stay. So hopefully I just got to figure out where I want to mount it, because if I mount it where it's at now, because the one I bought's a little bit longer, my mic's gonna be way over here and that's not gonna work out so hot. You never played Alan Wake? For Alan Wake, the controls were a little funky, but the story was good. So if you get the chance, I suggest taking a look into it. See if it's something you might want to check out at some point. But it's not necessary, but there are quite a few Easter eggs. And the DLC after the DLC I'm currently playing theoretically has a lot to do with it. Chance in the background. Listen, the reaction in BC was not as impressive. Oh. Just pop it in the dishwasher. Oh, I'm sure that'll go down well. You were talking to your wife and you missed it. Yes, I did turn on the shower and I booped the snoot on the cat. That popped up behind me.
Oh, hello, Director.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was a cave.
Well.
The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry.
I did find this handwritten note. Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right?
Something like
It
that.
looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. It'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Okay, Pope, thank you. So you've owned it in American Nightmare on Steam for years. Okay. I was actually just looking up during that cutscene if I had a code to give you if you didn't have it. And also, Bama, you're cool too. Yeah, I booped it. Exactly.
See?
Exactly like that.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Jeez, somebody's
Hero
overreacting.
researchers do not. The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Why is it telling me
Also, take notes.
that there was more to tell her? Okay. And you haven't played it yet? For shame. Alright, so what do we have? So, Cirrus, have you played AWE yet? Oh shit, I've got to clear out more and more of these. I don't know how many I have. Alright, we're just gonna clear out anything that's level 4 or lower. There we go. These need cleaning out too. Yes, played about 7 or 8 hours so far. Okay. So what I'm trying to ask is, this A Dark Place, is that part of the AWE DLC? I'm assuming? Cordy, looking so official today. Thought you were gonna tell me about a real estate investment. No! Okay, so that's AWE, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna work on the pyramid one. Got it, thank you! Yeah, Brady, you may have seen it on, Twitter. I don't know how often you're actually on there. But today's release day, release of information day, for a podcast that myself, Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and Joshua XD are doing. So, there's some information about it. More stuff will be coming out on Twitter soon. I hope it's good. I'm looking cute today. Aw, thank you, Bama. You're gonna stop yourself and Google puppies because your inner fanboy is angry. Oh no! But yeah, it doesn't release until September. I don't have anything on my Twitter, but Josh does, Simon does, so he's Warriors Lazy. And then, Renvi does, and she's Renegade G. So, RHENEGRADEG. Right, here we go.
That was just the top of the nail?
Apparently.
How much deeper does the foundation go?
Don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna get to the root of all the source of all the root.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots.
Okay.
Did you know this city used to be a forest?
I would assume
I
so.
wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial.
It was probably a tree.
Can a place know the future?
I believe it can.
Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Let's see. It's okay. Okay, it's decided. Now it's nighttime. You're gonna get really high and play Alan Wake and get scared. Do it! Do it! Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break here because I gotta go to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. So, you guys get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, or just sit back, relax, and enjoy the Best of July video. See you in a few.
Toilet? Hvor er du?
Paul Rudd is a gem, right? Mrs. E, welcome to stream! My finger's stuck. My finger... There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Welcome on in. Full screen. Oh, motherfucker! Thank you. I'm sorry. You need to quack at me or something. You need to quack. I can take these guys. Oh, there's... Is this a bug orgy? There's like 4 of them just mashing together right there.
Nothing left.
I got a word. You want to know what my word was? It was boner, okay? Because that's how I roll
In
here.
return for your service,
Let's see. We are really hard tonight. That is the best mistype ever. It's a butt! It looks like a butt! Hello, butt. 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 Butt! Butt! Yeah, that's right. You take your freaking grenades and shove them back up your ass. Ding dong! Enjoy your pizzerific pizza. It's pizza and it's... Oh damn. Yep, that's a look. Okay, that is it! No pants, no pizza. Probably to get food and pee and all the normal
Louis,
stuff.
I've got something for you guys.
You got your crotch for us, huh?
Shit! I must have...
If I let myself get distracted, start browsing these half-rotten, moldy tomes, the library will swallow me up whole and forever. Books! I have them! Never seen The Traffic? They say it's a nightmare of angry people locked in steel boxes of hell going nowhere forever. Oh my god, that is the best fucking description of Traffic ever! Yes! Give me that eyeball. I need that eyeball. Ah! Eyeballs! Alright. Seized enemies will fight. Yeah. Apparently one of them died and I didn't realize it. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Okay. That was way too cute and I never want to do that again. So please, please, please don't let me ever say oopsie doopsies again. Oof. Yeah, lipstick kiss. Yeah, I should have done this. And no worries, it's all good. Yeah. No blinking, please. Blinking? No no blinking. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was not hearing Threshold Kids. I was hearing the flesh of kids. Oh. What kind of nightmare fuel is this? Come on. Really? That hit none of you! How is this hitting none of you? There's like 50 bazillion of you in here. Hello? McFly! Oh god. That was... come on, we got this! No! 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 Whew.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Whew. Okay. I don't think I've said no so fast in my life.
The fridge seems fixed.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
Alrighty. We are back. Sorry about that. When the potty calls, you must answer. I wanted to do it before we got too deep into this cave here. Nah, just get a pee jar. Nah. Pee jars don't work quite as well for women. I mean, it's doable. However, not preferable.
Crazy here. Almost like they're trying to stop me.
Maybe they are. Laughing your ass off at the no. Yep. I was hoping people would find the amusement in it. That part, putting all those no's in, took me forever, but it worked it.
Like HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
The board is in league with the hiss? Is that what I'm hearing? Wait. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. You're calling yourself out here, Renvi. Does the potty have good cell service is the question. Only sometimes. Okay, please don't answer that. Or is it service shitty? Oh, Brady. Brady! You silly goof. You don't care, it's part of you now. Kind of like, this is my life now. I just fucking parkoured off that damn crystal like it was nothing. Heck yeah, look at me go. Ice cream? Where? Meerkat, welcome on in, buddy. How are you tonight? Today? This time zone thing? Oh, damn. Oh, we're still gonna make it. God, you're so sleepy, but you have to stay up to take your meds. How long until you can take your meds, Bama? Time zones are scary. And they're about to get scarier and more confusing, considering at this point, I think next year the EU has voted to get rid of daylight savings time, so then things are gonna get real fucked up. Another hour. You got this, Bama.
The house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try.
Huh.
How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
You're gonna go play a game so you stay awake. Good night. Good night, Bama. I love you. Thank you for coming on by, bud. And yes, spicy chicken tenders sound amazing right now. Thank you. And Twitch crashed on you. That is weird.
This is the director. I need backup at my
Oh, I didn't know this was a backup thing. Okay.
Reinforcements are here!
Alright, we have the control point. Oh, damn, that is a red room. We're at the lower crossroads. Hello? Unmapped, of course. Cordelia streaming on Twitch? Sounds like some nerd shit Willow would be doing. I know, but Cordelia has evolved. Welcome on in, Vampiric Yoda.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eyes.
it.
She did.
Are coming to the castle.
Yoda, thank you so much for that follow.
Take everything.
Welcome to the lovely
I'm not letting you
Misfits.
take this.
You've always been you. You want this to be true.
I was gonna say, Marshall did state in one of the things that, her HRT was, damaged. So this is not actually much of a surprise. I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! There's not full flooring here. Well, I don't know where she went, so... Where'd she go? Did she go through the door? She may have gone through the door. She probably went through the door. Oh, nope, she's just doing the thing. Oh, she healed too? What a bitch! Ooh, that was a solid hit. You know what? I should, you know what? Oh, there's a sniper. Fuck. Literally followed because of your name. You've never heard of this game, but it looks neat. So we are in very endgame content. We are actually in some DLC. However, we are playing Control. It is a science fiction type game. Adventure, third-person shooter. You get supernatural abilities. It's actually really kind of cool. It's a lot of fun. And I've been having a blast with it, so I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Slap spread on each side of your head. What are you, an idiot sandwich? I am an idiot sandwich, okay? Totally an idiot sandwich, big time. And I know what you're referencing. I'm not completely uncultured, so. Also, my eye is twitching. I've never considered a Yoda vampire before. Oh, you bitch. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a frickin' sniper. I forgot about the sniper. I should probably take care of the sniper. Although I probably should have, Hey, that's my backup. Leave him alone. That's not what I'm trying to do. Where'd she go? Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay.
Out of ammo.
Don't taunt her like that. That's not a good thing, you know. Where'd she go? Ah, oh, not another sniper. Alright, I will make you... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna headshot you. Oh, she turned into a melee bitch. Oh, I do not like melee bitches. Nope. 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 Oh shit, I didn't realize she was standing on one of those things. Alright, I need health flakes here. Hey, hey, move. Come and get me. That was a waste of using that for the moment. Oh no, my dude! Alright. Oh, I did it again! Why can I not stay on the fucking map? Alright, Where did Marshall go? Is that Marshall? That was...
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. I'm catching up on chat now. Couldn't help it. You said you're an... I said you're an idiot and popped right into your brain. Oh, I said I'm an idiot. This is a game that received dozens of Game of the Year awards. Did it? I was actually unaware of that, let's be honest. You do mostly retro stuff. So you're dumb. I don't want to say that you're dumb if you don't know about modern games, because everyone has their own niche. Everyone has their own, you know, community and things that they enjoy. And just because you're not up on the latest and possibly greatest things, that doesn't make you dumb. You just don't know. And that's perfectly fine. Is Max Payne considered retro nowadays? I don't know. Does it? Oh, that's blocked off. Oh, I know. I was just checking to see if there was anything through there that I could get to before I cleansed the nail. I didn't know if there were boxes hidden in there, like loot boxes and stuff. I don't know. How old is Max Payne at this point? We are cleansed, liberated, hallelujah. The foundation is stable, beaten, a-okay. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Alright. So I think I came down from there. There's a ledge over here. Is there anything over here on the ledge? No. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that cave is the one I came out of? Or was it one of these caves? Oh, that's where that control point is, around there. Alright. Alright, so I think... yeah, this one's empty. I can't see anything, it's too dark. This game was not graced with a flashlight at all. Alright, so it looks like there wasn't really anything in the caves, which is kind of disappointing, but not completely unexpected. At least the crystals aren't trying to kill me anymore. At least not yet. Oh, okay, so this was not the way I came from. The way I came from got collapsed behind me.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it stopped.
It's like drop.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone.
Ooh.
She died thinking she'd saved the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Thanks for the bits, Josh. I love you.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming.
Perspective.
But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, What good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Yeah! So that's the end of the first DLC. I feel bad for Marshall, but I didn't really connect with her character. Was she badass? Yes, she was badass. Do I think she was a decent character? Yeah. But I did not connect with her like I've connected with Arish or Emily. So, how many points did
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Josh, thank you for the 131 bits. I love your face. Let's see, you had to restart. It seemed to fix all of the issues. You had to restart Twitch or you had to restart your computer? Alright, so I know I didn't get all the cats.
We got your back, Director.
But I kind of want to jump into the AWE stuff. Restarted everything. Gotcha. Let's go talk to Emily, see what she's got to say.
Director?
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Sounds good. Alright. Time to listen.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it? Define anything. Anything unusual? Define unusual.
Good job.
Emily. Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making.
Huh.
In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
You can always come back if you start AWE and get the kitty ears. Yeah. Because I'm not sure what else I need to do for the kitty to get the kitty stuff. Suspect drivers are out of the box are rough. Oh, this is a consumer return laptop. You have had rare but existing driver issues. Oh, okay.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Alright, let's go for former. Kitty ears are very fashionable. How much, do you know how long it would take, Cirrus? Is the big question.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened, and now it's...
rogue.
Separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important. Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Cool. Not long, not sure how
I'm
many
gonna
you
keep
have
looking around.
so far, though. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
I gotta remember where to go check that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. S. Cool. Now we just gotta get all the melee abilities, and we're fully stocked on these abilities. Alright, fast travel. Was it... It's in the collapse department, right? I think it's here. Let's see how many I have. Excuse my itchy nose. Oh, well, that answers that question real quick. I'm like, which way do I go now? Well, maybe through the doors. Alright. And kitties are down here. Over there, actually. I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So apparently I've got 3. So, well, 2 plus the original. So we got the one by turning on the shower, and I forget what the other one was. Oh, well, that was dumb. Bathroom? Yeah, I must have gotten the bathroom one, and then the shower one. So where else? I know there's a part of the map I haven't... Also, that was a big oops. I know there's parts of the map I haven't been to yet. Judging by... well... I'll show ya. Or I thought. Yeah, because, like, I haven't been, again, this area yet. Oh. Let's go to transit access. Go see if we can, quote-unquote, discover that one area that's still all question marks. And I have to go through this way first. And it never hurts. Apparently I never called for backup, so that's fun. It's okay. I've got my orb. I missed! Oh, I did not mean to hit my own dude. I should probably take care of Big Baddie, huh? Oh, L2. I'm trying to hit R2 to pick up the next item. You know what? You are not welcome here. You're like you have to clear everything. Yeah. You remind me of Dracula because of your shirt. The way it's flopping down, it makes sense. It's supposed to stay turned up, but it's not made of a structured material, so it's flopping on down, which is perfectly fine. Alright. I need to get up there, I think. Well, I need to get in here, I guess. But I might be able to accomplish that by getting upstairs, which I think I have to do from the other room. So I didn't even need to come in here, but I did. Or is it up there I need to go? It might be up there I need to go. Which, of course, is up here. I need to go this way. Fucking mold. Well, that wasn't fun. Alright, so we found a hidden location. And a thing to touch. For immediate publication, I've learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. And then there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, the little muti, yeah, I don't know. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jabini Rug, Harry Humbert. Okay. Was that literally... No, that's not... What's this?
Brian's movie den. Brian's movie den. Brian.
Okay.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K. The Mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster.
Delivery Disaster.
We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds.
Excuse me. Puppers!
The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for.
It's score time.
Score?
I give this film a 4 out of 5.
Oh, that kind of score.
Only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
It is so 80s.
Brian.
Yeah. No, I sit and I listen to everything, Cirrus. Now, whether or not I remember it in 5 minutes, that's a different story. Can I, like... No? Okay. How do I get into that area? Can I push a button? Is there a button in here to push? There's not. There's no other way to get over there from up here. So any help in to get... Is that blocked off for a reason? This right here? Because clearly there's a way to get there, however, I can't seem to figure it out. I'm assuming it has something to do with this, however, I don't know how to make that move. Really? We're gonna play fighting games again? Or is it literally... Oh, they're up there. Stairs on the right in the control room. Oh, okay, so I gotta go to the control room. That's it. Above me now? Hold on. Let me go into the control room. Alright, so control room. So, up here. I was working my way all the way up. Oh, down here. Is this what... Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Oh, this elevator.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
I don't know if you're properly trained, but you're definitely trained. Properness. Properness? Being proper is not a thing that we very much are. Ooh, it's blue. Oh,
I
okay.
remember that camera.
Yeah.
How the hell did it get out?
It's special.
Are they shooting movies now?
Hey, Retro! Welcome on in. How are you today? You missed all your Danish buddies. They may still be lurking. Yes! Alright.
After that camera and step on it.
Oh, hi. Except for... Ooh, that hurt. That definitely hurt because I couldn't... Alright. I'm trying to jump. I'm failing at the jumping. Thank you. Hope I chose the correct one. They're moving pretty damn fast. Look very elegant. Matthias, thank you so much for coming on in. How are you today? I am doing... I didn't realize it was slightly behind. That was fun. Oh. I did not jump. Alright. I'll catch up with you guys here in a second. I'm sorry. This does require a little bit of, attention. Alright. Nice to meet you in your stream. Yes, Retro. Thank you for coming on in. And Matthias, thank you again. I am, I missed. It got away!
Almost had it.
I'm doing a closet cosplay of Jessie here. Basically just took stuff out of my closet and tried to do my best to replicate one of her looks. Oh, it didn't count any of those as hits? Fuck you too. Oh, I'm surprised that counted. Okay. Oh, look at that aim! No stormtrooper aim here. Ooh. Alright. Funny, this game never clicked with you for some reason. Tried multiple times to boot it up, but you just couldn't. Huh. Oh, third act villain. Yes! I need to get rid of this asshole first. Oh, maybe he is the villain. Okay. Oh, that was not pleasant. Because I didn't realize he was about to do that. Okay. As long as his shield doesn't come back. I wish I could, you know, shoot through my shield. I mean, I understand why I can't. I'm sorry, guys. When this boss battle's over, I will get catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Alright, so you are smarter than your average crony. Oh, heck yeah. Where is he? That was a headshot. Alright. Real quick. Okay. Okay. Wow, I feel like I'm moving because of all the fast thing. Woo. Hey, man. I know. I know. Any of you guys got any crowns in Fall Guys? Nope. I think I hit level 30 today and I still have no crowns in Fall Guys, so it's okay. You are not alone. Just remember that. Alright. There's a lot of freaking mods. Oh, nope, not that one. Okay. I haven't even played it but one time. I was in the beta and it was a lot of fun then. It's still a lot of fun now. And they've already announced, like, their Season 2. Oh, okay. And Season 2, it's gonna be all new maps, different types of stuff. It's actually gonna be really cool. Oh, it's got hiss on it now. Alright. Hip firing is far superior to aiming down the sights in this game. Come on. Whoa, trippy.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Wait, did you play some... Oh. Alright. So that's closed. What's this? I tried pushing and holding that, thank you. Well, what was that one for? Strong foundation, where are you? I think, does that mean complete all missions? Is it right up top and I was just missing it? No clue. Huh. Let's see. Played the beta for the one time you played Fall Guys. Ah. Really enjoying it yourself, meaning New Worlds. Can be improved before release next year. Yes, because that's beta. That is in beta. Nice. Alright. That was interesting. Right there. My eyes are still going bonkers from all the fast things, but... you know. Alright, well, I think we're gonna move on to the AWE stuff. I may collect the cat outfit off stream. Just for sake of ease. Considering it's in beta, it's pretty good. Ah, nice. I know I could have just jumped down, but you know. Right, is this enough ability points to get the next melee? It is. Alright, so all we need is a total of 8 more ability points and we are fully stacked. Alright, so, you know, I should have checked where I needed to go. Investigate the sector elevator. You're fully stacked? Heck yeah, you are. Giggity! All the giggities. Giggity goo. Alright, let's go to Central Exec, because apparently that's where they want us to go. Which I wonder if Emily's gonna be up there. She may be. Hey Google, tell me a joke.
Why was the cheetah so bad at hide and seek? No matter where she hid, she was always spotted.
Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Arish has something for us.
I can't believe the emergency rations don't include beer.
They should include beer.
Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Why did it tell me to talk to him even though there's nothing new with him?
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm confused! Yep, Emily's back.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked for any visual materials to be stowed for future instruction.
Oh, the joke. Okay, I didn't know if the what the fuck was for that or something else.
What?
That face was creepy. What? Arisha's face? Arish is a good guy, though. I think I just heard a knock. Please forgive me. I'll be right back. Sorry. I thought I muted. I'm sorry. Nah, it's just the hubby. Hubby got home.
Give him hell, Director.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Yes!
Something there. Reaching for her. Trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Yes, we should. Can we get there from here? Yes, we can. That's a new sector, isn't it? Call came from inside the house! This isn't taking terribly long to load. I thought it might. Alright. Matthias! Thanks for the friend request. I'm just like, huh?
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Ooh, green. Not yellow, green. Alright. I will take care of that after stream. Oh my goodness. Missing agents. Sometime in 2017. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, and Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to the families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports existed beyond the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
I feel like they're nose to the grindstone type people. Hello? Alright. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Thank you for the clip, Renvy. What?
Cal, I think you're early.
Or something? Hi, Cal. Welcome on in. How are you today? No, you pressed the button? It hasn't come through yet? Also, I definitely accidentally... Is it tractor procedures? It's gotta be tractor procedures that I just picked up. Oh my gosh. Picked something on my face and now it's like, ah! Now I'm bleeding. Go me, go me. Perfect. Welcome on in, Cal. How are you? Boop. What were you playing? You were playing RDR2. How is that going? Is it your blind playthrough or are you playing through it yet again? Please, please, please let me know. I'm sorry. I picked a thing and I shouldn't have. But how did your stream go? Leo! Welcome on in, Leo. Hello, hello, hello. You do a second... Here, let's go here. You do a second playthrough, but you never finished the game in the first place. Oh, okay. How are you guys today? By the way, exclamation... Well, it just popped up as a timer, so that'll tell you what it is.
People are coming to the castle.
Archaic Visionary, thank you so much for that follow, and it hasn't come in yet, but thank you for the host. That's weird, because I don't even see the raid listed. That is bizarre. That is okay. Oh, you
want a wet bagel?
Hey, Leo, you are welcome to use that as long as it's not in excess. Shield Wall, Lend its aid. Coming with Kaldrak, we had a wrong name entered. Oh, that's what happened. It happens. It's not been the first time. It's not going to be the last. It is okay, but Archaic Visionary, thank you again for coming on in and the follow. Yeah, you fucked up and typed the wrong name. It's okay. It's okay. These things happen. I know somebody else who did that once, so you're not the first. So you can take solace in that fact. Happy Brandon Con. Yes, I am participating in Cosplay Saturday, which my collar keeps folding inward. But I am dressed up very similar to Jesse Baden from this game. And I've got my badge right here. Boom. Happy Brandon Con! And Tactical Bear Hug, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So, it's a closet cosplay. So I just kind of put the shit together myself. But it is what it is. I've got a better picture here. Because obviously she doesn't have glasses. Here, let's do this. So, that is a picture I took earlier when my hair was still kind of curled, even though I didn't have... Apparently, I just noticed one of my pockets is turned out on this thing. That's special. Oh, this is fun. You made a typo in the raid designation. Yep, he did. He very much did, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not the first time it's happened. It won't be the last. Looks awesome. You wanted to do cosplay, but you only have your monk's robe, and that piece of cloth is hot as frick. I usually stream in just a tank top. I am not in a tank top. I am in long sleeves today. So... Oh, thank you, Archaic. I very much appreciate that. So, Cal, how... Does Brandon have a list out there of people who are supposed to be streaming today? But anyway, welcome Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. We are playing Control today. We are jumping into the AWE DLC. We just started it. I do horror games Friday nights, Sea of Thieves on occasion, and I do video editing the first Tuesday of the month, which happens to be this coming Tuesday. Thank you, Tactical Bear Hug. Should have a list in his Brandon Con section. Ah. Monk's robe is a long sleeve, thick cloth plus shoulder piece with a hood. Same thick woolen material. Yeah, I got it. You know what the problem is? I'm not a part of his Discord. Which I feel terrible for. But, you know. In fact, we're almost in September. I know. I'm a heathen. I'm a part of Brandon Con, and I have not done it. I have not been put into the Discord because I'm terrible. I do appreciate the link because that will help, because I would love to pass the love on over there, but not now because we are still playing. We just started this DLC, so we are gonna, you know, keep on rolling. For those of you who don't know Cal, unfortunately I haven't had the opportunity to check him out yet, but I know he is a big part of Level Up Pixie's community and is an all-around neat dude in chat, being super supportive and awesome. So please go ahead, feel free to check out his content. Maybe throw him a follow if his content seems to be for you. And yeah, happy Brandon Con. Yes, words are fucking hard, okay? We don't need to talk about how words are hard, okay? They're just hard. Anyway, what is Brandon Con? So, Dead Pirate Brandon decided that since TwitchCon isn't happening this year, he was going to throw his own digital con. And are you ready to go out of the room? My cat's been sleeping in the chair the whole time. You got your 210th follower today. Congratulations! Awesome! So each day has a different theme. I can't remember what yesterday's was because I remember not being able to really participate in it. Today is cosplay, and then I forget what tomorrow's is as well. However, I'm not streaming tomorrow, though I may visit some streamers once I figure out how to get to his Discord. 210! Yes, community! Community is a big part. She's just cleaning herself right now. Alright, Burrow Tractor, altered item 82KE. Item is not in Bureau custody, none known. A Frank Elk Tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. That was in Alan Wake. I'm pretty sure that tractor was in Alan Wake. By the way, Control, if you didn't know, is very much connected to Alan Wake, and this AWE really leans into that. So, the item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farms outside Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Also, I don't know if I actually read this. So we're going to read about the Action Max camera. No, I actually have read this. I think I died shortly after I read it, and it didn't save the fact that I read it. Okay. So we need a power cube. So this game has a lot of lore. It's very lore heavy, but it's awesome in that regard. So, if you don't mind sticking around for some reading, that's what... And since we just entered a new area, there's going to be more reading. Let me take a sip. Alright. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Time for bed. Have trouble keeping your eyes open? Have a great one, Cal. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't come over the way you wanted, but you know what? I appreciate everything. Sleep well. Love your face. Bye. If you raid Brandon later on, say hi for me. I will. I definitely will. Love that it sets up the storyline for what's about to happen. Shh. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that, Cirrus. That's bordering on spoilers. I know you're not actually telling me much, but by telling me that this sets up what's going to happen, it gives me an idea of what's to come just by reading. So, I'm sorry. Buenos nachos. Since all known targets relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of the systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought to the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human decency. I swear that word is probably decency. This investigation team unequivocally blanked the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be terminated immediately. No, Cirrus, we all make mistakes, and that's fine. It was just one of those things where it kind of borders on it, because for the most part, I've come to a point where I'm pretty decent at guessing things. So it's one of those now that it's like one of those times where you wake up and you're like, you want to know how much time is before your alarm, but you also don't want to know, because as soon as you know how much time is, then you start trying to do the math in your head, like, okay, if I can fall asleep in 5 minutes, I'll still get this amount of sleep. So it's kind of bordering on that, because then your mind just keeps moving. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the kinesiology department continues to investigate. So, the astral spikes I call mini black holes. Because that's just me. And it's okay, Cirrus. I know you're excited. Oof. Ooh, astronaut helmet. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. You don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice? You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You do not want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, shit. Next. Lots of redactions here. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. Something was launched into something of his. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive behavior when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggested their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file blank for full report. That's a lot of redacted. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Ooh, Darling was getting some. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Darling was getting laid. Proud of the man. Alright, so we've been across there. We've been in here. I need to find another power... Oh, but we haven't checked here. Wow, there's a lot of exposition dump here, and I'm okay with that. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation 084-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed that blank's codename to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do not recommend an investigation into blank research. Interesting. Mr. Dennis. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sound familiar, right? It's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. But what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Ah, so Casey has been brought to life. Damn, there's a lot. I'm sorry, folks. This is becoming a reading stream. I'm okay with that, but, you know. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. William Burrow, male, Caucasian. Summary case. Case summary, wow. 33-year-old man found dead on his property, per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also included blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries to the head were lacerations to the left ear and cheek. Blunt force injuries to the extremities. Dislocation of the right knee. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma in the abdominal region, which included a complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. Conclusion. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Interesting. So sometime in 2019, to whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I will never forgive him for that. So I'm guessing that he was talking about the director in that. And Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move the investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be still sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Is that Grayson Hunt? Alright. Anything else for us to, out of curiosity?
Now that gate should open.
Oh, apparently the gate wasn't going to open. I mean, it was blinking red, so. Ooh. Official findings regarding incident A49. The purpose of internal investigation X039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of agents. Alright, gonna call it a day. See you next time. Alright, call me. Have a good night. Thank you again for the resub. I hope you sleep well if you are going to bed, or when you do get to bed, sleep well then. Bye! An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier shows no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Wake, entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the blank. Investigation is ongoing. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I can almost walk up the wall.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
No, not at all. Not after all we read about shit hitting the fan. You are now officially here. You were doing setup stuffs. Ooh, how am I? I am doing just fine, Archaic. Thank you again for sticking around. But yeah, we're doing great. How are you? And what are you setting up for? Are you setting up to stream today? Paracriminal Profile, the Blessed Organization. This individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved with the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Nah, not today. Weekend. But you got a new microphone. A kind of real one for once, just testing out the quality and sound, not to mention applying it to Discord. Yeah. What kind of a mic did you end up getting? And do you only stream during the week then? Oh, okay. Heck yeah, we're going back to the Ocean View Motel. Let's go!
Do we know each other?
Oh?
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Ooh.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs. Dr. Darling. Gippus? Because that's definitely 2 Alan Wake models.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's
No,
fine,
you're not.
My friend, let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That is weird.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
I suppose we're gonna find out. Alright.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Everyone seems to, it seems. Alright, it's off-brand. Zevio got it off of Amazon. And yeah, your stream primary during the week unless something special comes up. Or you feel like doing a makeup stream. Yay! You thought you were seeing things when you saw these guys and thought Alan Wake. Nope, Alan Wake is connected to this universe, to the Control universe, so. Alright, just as expected, that was going to be locked. That ladder's still outside. Let's see, is anything open to start? Chance quietly. You loved Alan Wake? Yeah! So, I hear that Quantum Break kind of also ties in. Not as heavily as Alan Wake. But... Ooh. That echoed. Now you really wish you had this game? Lots of things making noise. You're starting to like archaic? Right? That's it? That's all you had to do to grab the keys? That wasn't much of a puzzle.
Dr. Emil Hartman,
devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Alan Wake is something you could play over and over. Yep, you and Lazy Warriors are gonna get along just fine. Yeah, so fun fact, the person who actually played Dr. Darling in here does Alan Wake's voice. Or at least, I believe I'm remembering that correctly when I looked it up. I could be wrong. Alright, I don't think this is gonna open, but... yeah, that's completely broken. That is fine. I just wanted to be sure before I did something dumb like jump down there. I feel like after I stated that fact, Simon is Lazy Warriors. I feel like Simon went to IMDb and he's checking this shit out right the fuck now. Alright, this doesn't open up. I don't think this one's gonna open up, but I wanted to check. What's Alan Wake? Alan Wake is a game that came out in 2010, 2011, 2012, something like that. That deals with a writer and his wife who go on a vacation or a retreat so he can write. And his writing starts coming true and some weird shit happens, and that's all I'm gonna say, so I don't spoil it for those who haven't ended up playing it. And that guy got super duper crushed. Oof. You are wounded by that question. It has been a very long time since I've played, however, I have watched Renvi play it, I've watched Level Up Pixie play it.
Abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Alan Wake reminds you of that one movie with Johnny Depp. Secret Window? That doesn't sound right. Rear Window? No, I don't know. Headless Horseman? No, not Sleepy Hollow. Because I think that's what you mean, Noodle. Also, hi. It's true, by the way, Matthew Peretta does Darling and Alan's voices. And Peretta, as I think, actually physically plays Dr. Darling. Not just his voice. He, like, actually is Dr. Darling. He is the physical embodiment. Got it right, it's Secret Window. Okay, cool. I'm not completely crazy. Yeah, he plays Darling. Yeah. He doesn't just voice him. Oh, plays Darling and voices Alan. Okay, I missed the syntax there. My bad, sorry.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Whoa.
Do I even want to know?
Trippy. Alright, let's check out the safe room. Then again, ringing the bell and the bell going ding ding ding. It kind of makes sense with how everything looks here. Alright, let's do this. Renvi says, you're bullying me? You're not bullying me. You're just being you. Which I totally respect. I'd let you know if you were bullying me. I'd probably yell at you if you were bullying me. Let's be honest. fuck is this dude? Oh. Enjoy! Yeah, 2-for-1 special. Excuse me, can I help you?
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Yeah, the hiss are everywhere. Haven't you figured this out yet, Jesse? I'm not saying she's calling you names, but it's fun to annoy her. Ah, I love it. Alright, let's see. We came from here, correct? No. We did not come from here. We're not going to go down there yet. We are searching for lore here. Foot gossip? I'm sorry, what? Hello! My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. Eye rolling intensifies. You two play nice. Don't make me have to come in there. Nothing to read in here. Did see the look on her face? Oh, Binch is gonna get it. You may or may not have just bought Alan Wake on Steam now. Ah! Yes. Unfortunately, right now, Control is only on Epic, I believe. There we go. Now I can get through here. One can never have too much Alan Wake. There are people who would argue with you, Simon. You know this. They got it. You notice you want Control on Steam. I know, it may be an exclusivity clause where after so long it will eventually release on Steam. However, I don't know if it will ever. I haven't looked into it. I'm playing on PS4, so... Official arrest record, case number 74WA004. Hartman Emil. Victim, Wake Allen. Anderson Tor. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna read their names forward. Alan Wake, Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, somebody, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, Thomas Emerson, and somebody else. I think it's a 1-year exclusivity deal. I know, so it should almost be done. The 1 year should almost be up then. You mean as much as you like using Epic Games for free games, you want your Steam connectivity. I agree. Officer's name, Special Agent Remy Dennis. Charges, Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. Oh, they're calling the Anderson brothers, Tor and Odin, that they're senile. Nah, I don't think they're senile. They're just playing it up.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
It's easier to find your games when you have them all on one platform rather than, in my case, if I need to look for a digital game that's on my game list, if you go to the tab that says digital, you're going to see over 800 games, and that's spread across Steam, Epic, Bethesda, Blizzard,
Darkness is blocking the door.
Xbox
So
Live, PlayStation.
Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise.
It's just
and
ridiculous.
Sentient shadows.
Oh! I see what they're doing.
Burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Alright, cool. Want to check through here first. Foundation talking shiz about old gods of Asgard. Ugh, you missed... Well, you played. I was gonna say you missed the hotel. The maze. You have a lot of digital and physical games. Yep. I do too. If you take a look at that list, I've got a lot. I feel like there should be something in here. You know what? There's another light. We're gonna take that. Ooh, you know what? I can carry two things at once. Beautiful. Just hoard the lights. It's fine. You freaked out during that bit? Oh my god, it was so good! That part was so good! Is that a body? That is a body. Holy shit. Clicks the link and instantly has mind explode. And that's not a complete list at this point because we have acquired new games since I've updated it. However, trying to keep up with the rate at which my husband buys physical games is a pain. Let's be completely honest here. Oh. Gotta jump from up here. Ooh, mold. Is there anything else up here? Which way do we want to go? We want to go that way, so we're gonna, of course, check out this mold area first. After I get rid of those. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed by mold people after I open this. No? Okay. Okay. Surprised the mold has reached here, to be honest. AFK for a bit, nature calls. Fair enough. Go take care of that, Archaic. You thought one of these was powerful. Try talking to all three. Aw, okay, so you can't take them after a certain point. Aw, that's disappointing. Let's claim the control point. Okay. Probably gonna need that light. Probably need to go this way, but first, let me take a selfie. Can I talk to the plant? Aw, poor baby. Plant is dead. Alright. So the answer is there's nothing that way this time. Fair.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Alright. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Well, let's see if there's anything else up here. We need a power cube. We need more than one power cube. Something to listen to.
My
okay.
understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, It very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
Oh.
Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Interesting. Examination of paranatural entities, the Shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive something consisting of 3 known types. Type A is localized manifestations of sentient blank, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting something over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except their inanimate objects are blank solely to be used for destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a blank. Okay. Alright, at least that door opened? Come on, Mr. Lantern. Oh, never mind, there's something else. The Eagle Limited AWE 44. A train derailment resulting in... Hi, Matthias! Welcome back. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, with the intel gathered suggested the event. An event of this caliber was imminent to Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Alright. Let's go. Well, there's one. We still need the second one, though. Because there needs to be a second power cube somewhere. There's a lot of exposition lore, and I'm okay with this. Interagency cooperation decision regarding NASA. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. Ooh, that's neat. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised concern about this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of the NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Whew. Okay, so NASA knows about AWEs and stuff. That's neat. Ooh. Audio recording. Welcome back, Arcade.
Inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I could hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there.
Huh.
I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I could catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate.
Wow, this guy seems to have lost it.
Here we go.
If he ever had it. Alright, I see this. Oh, shit, he's not done. Okay, well, we'll go back there in a second. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make the train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if it slows you down. Beg your pardon, ma'am? Yeah. You have to give you praise. You read things far better than you can, at least audibly. Oh yeah, I can read things. See, my problem when it comes to reading aloud... Oh, that's right, he was still talking.
Coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Are you done? The problem I have with reading aloud is that my eyes read like 3 to 4 words ahead of where my mouth is, and then my mouth tries to catch up to my eyes, and it just does not work. There's an ATI board in here. I heard it. All right, official findings report: illegal altered item market. A black. Also, thank you, Archaic. Sorry, I'm terrible at taking compliments. I'm working on it. It is a constant struggle. You wish you knew what your problem was. You have to like try and slow yourself down, which seems really difficult. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects. As well, genuine, altered, and paranatural materials were raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the items' paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Your dear daddy is a precious being. I'm Simon's daddy. I am Lazy Warrior's daddy. It's a long story, but it is Twitch lore at this point. Alright, let's pick up the side quests. So, bad air, the plants.
Mold shit. It's not food for you. Headache, nausea, old depression.
I love Ati so fucking much.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
God, I love Ati so much. Please tell me there's a... Oh, there's a recording in here? That's not what I was looking for, but okay.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dials do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, so where's this other power cube? Not in here. Alright, I should go grab that. Wait, was that another thing that I... No, okay, that was the recording from earlier. Okay, so I ran from there to there. Let's grab the light. See if there's anything I'm missing. I'm gonna do Ati's side quest before I continue on with the main quest, because Ati is awesome. And I love him to bits. Yeah. I need power before I can make it in there. Which is why I'm like, I need a power cube. However, there is no power cube to be found so far. Although I don't know if I've been in here. Probably have. Yeah, I have. Oh, that was... There we go. Yeah, because I need a power cube for there. And we grabbed one and put it in here. I don't think I can grab it back. No, that one locked into place. So... Maybe I missed it somewhere out there? Maybe? Possibly? Because it's not down here. Alright, we're gonna go back upstairs and go back out the way we came. Service tunnel. See, I know I have to do... Oh, I thought I could... He said something about dead plants. I thought... Anyway. Actually, I think this is... Ooh, astral constructs. Hold up. Construct surge. I'm sorry, what? Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. I'm sorry, what? Okay, sure, let's do this. Watches game intently, approves of the protag with reddish hair, thinking she's almost a ginger. Right? Yeah, well, she is a ginger. She's got darker red hair. My cosplay does not include red hair, because I didn't want to dye my hair. Alright. That was interesting, definitely. Do you cosplay often? No, this is actually my first, and this was a closet cosplay, so I just pulled shit from my closet and the closest stuff I could find. It's clearly not this outfit, but her standard outfit is what I was attempting to emulate. I don't remember coming through here, so maybe I did and I don't know. But this is actually where we're going to end for today. I have to pee, and it's close to dinner time. My husband's home. I should probably spend at least a little bit of time with him. You know, being married and stuff. So let us check out and see who is live. Real quick. Because I want to raid somebody else who is part of Brandon Con, because we want to share the love that way. I know of one, at least, who is... Let's see, what time is it? That's all in Central, so... You know what, we might actually throw it over to Brandon himself. Let's see, what's he up to? Oh, it helps if I spell the name right. I like this song. Oh, he's not still live. Okay. I thought he would still be live, but apparently not. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. So, for right now... Okay, so he's running late or something because it said he was supposed to be live an hour ago, and he is not currently live. Interesting. Okay. So let's go check out this person. And I'm ignoring chat, and I'm not trying to, I promise. Alright, it's been fun. He's supposed to stream soon. He had a delay going live today. Ah, gotcha. I'm just going off the thing, so I wanted to rate him, but unfortunately that is not on the docket. So let's see. Shannon's live. Andify is live. Cal is not. And the next person doesn't go live for another 45 minutes. So... out of Magic the Gathering and Five Nights at Freddy's. How are you folks feeling? You want to hit one of those? Yeah, he'll be doing the talent show tonight when he goes online. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any hidden talents, trust me. No hidden talents here. FNAF sounds good? Yeah, we'll go FNAF then. I wonder if Antify has any jump scare alerts on or anything. You have a talent. It's called cursed content. I wish I even had that talent. Let's be honest here. Anyway, So, the person we are... Oh, you know what? First things first. First things first, before we start the raid on over. I do have... Thank you, Renvi. First things first, I've got a Twitter, I've got a Discord, and you can find any adjustments to my permanent schedule there. Going live posts, some slice of life stuff. Twitter's got them tasty promotions for streamers I feel are deserving of love and affection. And Discord has some pretty awesome peeps in it. Yes. Thank you, Archaic. And those are our raid messages. If you are subbed, please feel free to use the top one or bottom one, but spice it up if you so choose. If you're not subbed, use the top one. You'd think. There you see, Archaic's got this shit down. Archaic has got this shit down. Yeah, I can't talk and type at the same time. It is a big thing for me. You're ready? Yes. All right. So we are raiding Antify. They are playing Five Nights at Freddy's. They are doing Brandon Con, just like I am. I don't think they are cosplaying today, but they are a participant. If I was smart, I would have put something about Brandon Con over here, but I had this to announce today. So Antify is a cool dude. Yes. So anyway, we're going to send the love over there. Please, please, please show the love, the hype, and everything. Builder, we're just ending, but if you don't mind coming on over, yeah. But Streamless is a podcast coming out September 5th. There's 4 of us. It's a good time. And yeah, we are raiding Antify, someone we haven't raided before. But folks, I'll be live on Monday, 7:30 p.m. EDT with more Control. And with that, I will catch you folks on the flip side.